That's Geppetto. We found where Geppetto is. Let's go talk to Puccinello. Alright, guys, I can't make a decision to save my life. I'm a Sagittarius, you understand. With a Libra rising. Notice the record on the list. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the lady that we gave an apple to gives me a record. Oh, I need to go pick it up, but I can't be asked because I have to go run past bastard marionettes and the spider lady. Is this the garden? Yes, this is the garden. All right.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Oh, show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
It's not a lie, though.
Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
My ergo is whispering. My ergo is doing a lot right now, chat. I'll at least show the outfit. Sorry, I don't think I'm gonna wear it. Because it doesn't seem quite me. But I've not yet shown it. Nice. Gaslighter! How does that make me a gaslighter? Red, welcome back, lovely. How's it going? Okay. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to do. I was like, do I go back and get the record now? Or not? And I decided to not. Which might be stupid. But that is 100% you, Java. A puppet prince? Am I a puppet princess? You girl boss Romeo and now you're gaslighting every other NPC. Shh. Now it's just time for me to gatekeep. So quick, someone ask me a question so I can gatekeep it from you.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Maximum number of pulsars is increased. Lovely. Can you give me quartz or something?
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Okay. Had a fun little rating. Oh, nice. Well done, Red. No, Adam, you gotta ask me a question like, ask me where I got my top. So someone asked me where I got my tank top from. Totally taco trucks. Not you, she's gaslighting me. Guys. Thank you. Mikey, thank you. It was actually my mum's. You wouldn't, they don't sell it anymore. Actually, I sewed it myself. You can't get it anywhere else. Actually, it's from my favorite vintage store. They don't have a name. Oh, actually, I bought it like 10 years ago. It's not for sale anymore. That's gatekeeping. What about the jewelry? Which jewelry? No, hang on, that depends. That has a different answer. That's different. Stealing clothes from my parents. I steal a lot of clothes from my parents. Not this tank top, though. What? You're confused? Wait, how did I confuse? Which parts confused you? I gaslit. I gatekeeped.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
No, it's not, Jiminy. Effing listen. Their king is dead. They have no purpose now. You're not following the story. I actually got it from a truck. Yeah, you have to know where the truck will be. Exactly. It changes location each day. Where did you get the jewelry? Oh, I mined the diamonds myself. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it. I actually do feel bad, though, because a lot of the jewelry I have is either, like, I got it from Manus.
Their king dead, they seem lost.
Yes, we've been through this,
And
babe.
again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
It'll be interesting to see if all the puppets are like this, one. Two, I also, as much as I'm making jokes about it, I actually do really appreciate that they, like, go through the story a lot. They, like, you are not about to miss a story beat. It is not a FromSoft game like that. Job, where'd you get your subscribers? I actually found them myself. You can't get them. They only actually watch my channel. Crescent Moonstone, nice. I broke into my ex's place to get my favorite sweater back. No, don't break in. She had a team of slave goblins making clothes. Yeah, exactly, Celestial. Now I've told you I'm gatekeeping. Some guy I follow posted a thing that it's now Princess Diana's jogging outfit time. Yeah, and I saw it was from you at first. That makes me so happy. In Princess Diana we trust. I don't miss story from stuff. You just have to pay attention. That's not true. You just have to, like, open your brain and read every single piece of information, and then you can watch all of the lore videos afterwards. Blah, blah, blah. But to be clear, I do like FromSoft games. We can just, like, not every game is perfect. We can clown or whatever. Whatever's up there is having a terrible time. I feel stressed though. I have a lot of ergo. You know what I mean? I know I shouldn't be stressed about it, but it really stresses me out. They're slacking. Slacking so hard. Shameful, shameful, shameful. No, Red, not the next only $5 meme. I don't even know which part you click. Oh, the subscribers thing, right? Surely. You don't understand, guys. I just fought the Puppet King thing. I feel unstoppable. You guys are child's play. Clock sword blade, clock sword handle. What's the 411? Alright. And it's another sword. But it's sword or a great sword? Like, what's the deal here, guys? Thank you, poet. Thank you very much. See, why can't the rest of yours be like that? Can I ask a question, not gatekeep? Yeah. Hang on. I don't gatekeep. You can ask. Okay, I was doing the gatekeeping as a joke. I do not believe in gatekeeping. So please ask me whatever it is you want to ask. Alright, I take it back. This one still sucks. She's not gonna stay dead. Lies, it's not true. Hang on. I'm being a little sissy baby. I know. I have so much ergo. I just have to carry on. What was cringe atting you? Why is it cringe atting me? So you can see it. What's your opinion on the red string theory legend? What? It sounds vaguely familiar. What is the red string theory legend? When I understand what it is, I can better give you my opinion on it. Is that what it is, Adam? No, that's what. I knew I was gonna hit that lamppost. What the f is that? Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not avoiding the question. I just don't know what it is. Which, like, maybe call me stupid. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like I have so much ergo, it's stressing me out. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. That's all that's here? Very spoopy. Not the spoopy. Zane. Well, you know what, Zane? We defeated chapter 6. We're on chapter 7 now. Tee hee hee. Lorenzini Arcade. Java Ergo, you are stressed. Dude, I'm very stressed. I have a lot of ergo. I see where there's a star thing over there. Yeah, we're now back to normal enemy types. Or like the human enemies. Can you just let me interact with this thing for flip's sake? Thank God. Oh, chat. Back to the hotel we go. Yes. Oh, she wants to speak to me. Okay, cool. Bet. I know. It's like the only time that I've sworn, practically. Thank you for the follows, guys. Dane's gonna be done soon. I know. Because I think there's only like... They say 10-ish chapters, so I think that means 11. Java, how much of the game do you think you have left? 11 chapters.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
I look what?
Carlo.
Our hair is different.
You're
I don't mind.
changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human.
My hair
If
is
this
different.
Is what you want. Just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Give me my fucking hair back. Guys, that was worth the swearing, frankly. I'm so horrified. I hate it. Go to the cat! Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh my God, I hate it. Where is the cat? Oh. No. That's the fake cat. Where is the real cat? Where is the real cat? It's up there. Okay. Time to wear a mask. Something, huh? Keep lying through your teeth and you can get even more human. Yeah. Plus side, the cat might like me. I think the cat's starting to like me. Let's go look at our portrait. Same old, same old. Do you have anything new you want to say to me now that I look like this?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
I don't like when he says that. Change ain't looking for friends. Change.
Predict how you change. How to proceed.
Dearie me, guys. I'm so distraught that my hair looks like this. I can't explain it. I look terrible. Will a different outfit help? Put the mask on. I have to bag his face. Oh no, not that mask.
I'll use my power to help you.
Feels terrible. We need 7. I need an additional 2,000. But do you know what I wonder? Do you know what I wonder? There are people who are playing this game. I need 2,000, right? No, I need like use like one of those. There are people playing the game who have been wearing a mask this whole time. They probably don't know that the hair has grown, right? Unless there's like a cutscene or something where they force you to have the head off. 5k. I need another 5k. I mean 500. Wait, Mikey, you didn't tell me what the red string theory is.
I'll use my power to help you.
Or maybe they're not liars. Surely not. Surely that's not the case. Okay, chat. Big brain for me. What are we thinking? What should I level up? We've got my health at 20, stamina at 21, capacity at 19. Honestly, maybe capacity. I think so. Don't answer, chat. I've decided capacity. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need it higher. It's the worst one to have to upgrade though. It's the worst feeling. Because you don't get anything fun from it. You know what I mean? Let's go do this. Let's go get the record. So we can get it sorted. And then, especially because I've just spent all my ergo. Damage, stamina, too late. I did capacity. I have to. I can't carry any of the other weapons without being over heavy or whatever. People said you get the option to respec. Part of me kind of hoped so. Yeah, I did capacity. So I'm not over encumbered in it. Bye. Bollocks! None of these things are worth fighting. They're all so tanky. And the disruption is a if you get fully disrupted, it's a one-hit KO.
Oh, there's another record.
Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world. That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgiven. A heavenly voice representing Krat. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. Red actress's locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand always on the of our dreams together, your loving sister. Oh. That was so weird. Alright. Oh god, Caxter, knock it off. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Thank you so much. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on for. But I would like to just like look at something different, you know what I mean? We've been looking at the same stuff too much. And there is something we need to grab from Lorenzini Arcade. We need to get the La Bloise wine. Big ups to chat for keeping up cheery mood. Yo, massive big ups to chat. Because it's certainly not me keeping up cheery mood. On the bright side though, I've not been huffing farts today. Like I was yesterday. Shortcuts galore. I need to swap weapons. I need to swap weapons. And I know this thing's gonna come down each time. I know I need to swap weapons, don't anyone tell me. Great. That thing's definitely gonna come back to life. Let's do that for now, I guess. It's our most upgraded weapon. Huffing who? Farts. It's like when you're doing really poorly. Lorenzini Arcade first floor. Oh, great. I don't need to come back this way again. Well, that's really nice. That's really, really nice. Oh, interesting. This to me feels quite Red Dead in a way, don't you think? Not Red Dead, Jesus. Resident Evil. This does not feel very Red Dead in the slightest. What's in here? What do I need in here? Nothing? It's just a collectible? Huff and fart's a new thing. Is it trending? I don't think so. Is that not like a phrase that you guys say? Oh, the string may tangle, contract, or stretch, but it can never break. The legend of the red string teaches us that through a labyrinth of encounters, there is a predetermined and perfect path set out for us by the thread, connecting us on our irrevocable route towards our ultimate destination. What do I think about it? I feel like Mikey was asking me, frankly, as a meme, and you're not wanting my actual response, but I'm actually going to give my response. I think I buy into it. I think I would say I agree with it. Because my thinking is, right, like, there have been so many things that I feel like should have worked out. And they didn't work out at the time, what have you. And I'm like, why didn't that work out? And it's like, I think the universe genuinely protecting me from whatever, right? And so then I do think that, like, okay. On the one hand, then, you could have like a predetermined path of things, but I don't like the idea fully in the sense, I don't like it, you know how some people kind of take it to mean that then you don't have any, like, agency. I don't agree with it like that, you know? Oh, really, Eddie? Am I the only one? Oh. Wait, guys. I've made a mistake. I realize I've made a mistake. I don't want to start next stream going straight into a boss fight. You're just stuck. If they do that, you're just stuck! Great. Not the slowdown. Oh man, it's on the other side. Great. At least her aim is somewhat terrible. What does it mean when I'm decayed? I don't even know, guys. Crescent moon, more crescent moon. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh, it decays my weapon. It decays my weapon. Ah. Interesting. I don't think I've ever reached full state of decay. It's a Britishism, apparently. Is it a Britishism, or is it like a me? Do like other Brits say that or not? Yak Celestial. Daddy Tyrant, hi, is this a Pinocchio game? Yes, it is. Are you playing it at all? I don't have enough health. What the f— Leave me alone, puppets! You don't understand. Ah! I need the juicy butterfly. I got it, chat. Isn't Ari next stream the RE4 DLC? It is. No, you are not a bad lemon. That is correct. Oh, that's true. No, but no. But even still, I don't want to start the next Liza P stream. Going straight into a boss fight. So I think we're gonna pause here for today. this is a different screen. This is now all different. There's a fire in the background and there are different plants here. This is definitely a different loading screen. Been a long time lag. I found Java via YouTube. So glad to have a sub. Yo, wait. Candy. Oh, Candy was correct. Okay, fantastic. Candy, stop. That's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Oh, welcome in. That makes me so happy. I'm thrilled you found me on YouTube. It's like always the silliest thing. Sorry, I'll get the game going in a second. Let me get the thought out. It's always the silliest thing. Because like, for example, a lot of my YouTube videos this month like haven't been doing very well and subs are down or what have you. Like followers, subs on whatever. And it's so easy to go like, you doofus, you're sucking like you're doing so terribly, like get it together. And then it's like, hang on, like disconnect your brain for a second. Like it's so amazing to hear that like there are people who have found you on YouTube and are now enjoying Twitch streams and lurking here and got gifted a sub, what have you. Like you're doing well. Relax. Okay. So thank you for popping in chat and saying that. You have the power of making lurkers come out. It's all the good vibes. Lick your souls. I'm gonna cry. It's so sweet. I've also noticed, before we carry on with the story, that I think this is happening like in Resident Evil Village, where you're getting closer and closer to morning. I think the idea is that it all happens within one set of 24 hours, but I'm not sure. Okay, so where we left off, I can't remember which way I need to go. I think I would have come in from that way, and we've already gone down that way, and that's a dead end. We got a key from there, and I don't need to do that. So I think this is the way we need to go. Java, you rock. No, you rock. Oh, Lals, that makes me so happy to hear. And thank you all for being amazing. Yeah, Black Sheep. They've improved from the demo massive. Dang it, I went the wrong way. I think they've improved from the demo massively. But there are still like things here and there. It's definitely not like a perfect game. I don't know what games I would say are perfect. But I think it's massively improved, but also it's tough to fully judge because I like was midway through my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Wait, this is also the wrong way. That's also the wrong way, isn't it? Is this the right way? Maybe this is the right way, but now I've really bungled this. I've gotten better at these. Yeah, this is the right way. It says chaos. Fuck. Well, I'm glad I panic ran to the correct spot. Did I? No! Okay, further down we go. Oh god. Wine? Oh, wine. Wine? I'm just choosing not to fight anything right now, which is a massive mistake. No, I don't know what I'm trying to achieve, to be honest. Shortcut? Door? I'm stuck. This is about my own making. Oh man, it has way more health than I thought. Oh, it's the worst place to be. Dang it, this sword is so short. No, 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 no! Chaotic arena to fight this in. Okay. Jeez Louise. Thank you guys that contributed to the hype train. Thank you, thank you. It's the very first area in Krat. Oh, I think someone else mentioned that. I think someone else did mention that. Blue Ranger, welcome in. Lovely. How's it going? San, thank you for the lurk. You had a quest to find wine from someone. Yes, I did. I need to find... I think that's a scream. La Bleuis wine. I think it is. Ugh. Of course. That's so much heavier. Aha! But I recently upgraded my capacity, so it's not too much heavier. And that guy's gonna stay dead at least, so that's good. Is there something coming for me? Or is that just chaos from up above? None of this stuff is actually collectible, right? Like, I can't actually interact with any of that. No. It's a wine monster. This does seem like wine that we are walking through, huh? And I think, to be honest, they make the collectibles quite obvious that they're collectibles. So I don't think it's any of this. Excellent kills. Great use of the mechanics to take it down. Thank you. I'm getting better at... Granted, it's kind of a weird arena to fight it in because it's so much stuff that you get stuck on. But I'm trying to get better at, you know, doing the perfect blocks and what have you. Even though... It feels dark, no? Can I read the note in here in safety? Do we think? Kind of. If I get hit, then that'll be the horror for the game. Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for you all. Don't miss a chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time, we don't know, but it's at 6 p.m. Place, Lorenzini Arcade Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go towards the less fortunate neighbors. Sophia M. Sophia is the name of our companion with the blue hair. So I have to believe that's the Sophia they're talking about. Because she did also reference being involved with the charity house. Shortcut door? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. What does it say I need? Arcade underground passage key. Shortcut. Not the right shortcut. And now I'm in the decay. To get out of the decay, you doofus. I'm making a dog's dinner for myself, chat. Fuck! And now I wasted my one F-bomb. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can come back if I can get the shortcut. Ah! No! 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 Let me go, let me go. Also, does anyone else get this? My eye is like leaking, dude. My eye is leaking. Okay, hang on. I've got 4K ergo. How much of this ergo do I have? Honestly, I know it seems crazy. Let me go back to the hotel. Let's talk to Sophia because we found the note. Maybe she's got something to say about it. And then let me pop some ergo to level up, I think.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, she's got nothing to say about the note. What have you got to buy?
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
Because he fancies Lady
Serving
Antonia.
her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Nothing new to buy. Okay. And this is the other thing, guys. We have some upgrade material that's now fairly important. Like, it can help upgrade our weapons. But I don't know what I want to use it on, you know?
I'll use my power.
What do I need? I need 8. I need another, basically, 4,000 and a bit.
I'll use my power.
Okay, okay. We have just enough. What are we thinking of upgrading? Let's put it in vigor. I don't know. I may regret that. I may not. Who knows? And then let me show you guys my hair. It's an atrocity. All because I've been lying, chat. It grew my hair out. I'm fuming. Okay, let's go back to where we were. No, I hate the hair. What is it? I know. I don't know why they did it. I don't know why I now have long hair, but when you lie, your hair grows out. It's so weird. It's so weird. All right. I need to figure out where I ran from. I think it must have been this. Yes. Now let's actually be responsible and take our time. Do we think there will be a toilet jump scare? No. Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Batman? Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would have been proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded his tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from Workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the Workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks amongst us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Okay. That was a very Batman-like story, wasn't it? Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Hi, what's up? Can we do like a command or something, or like can chat help me in case more people ask about the Resident Evil 4 DLC? Basically, it takes way longer than originally anticipated to complete it. So we are doing it. We're just gonna do it over a weekend day, where I can stream for longer. Do I even need to be back out there? Let's try it. I mean, I have no ergo, so let's like go back out and try and do all that, this, that, and the other. Hey! That felt so loud, huh? Let's wait for the decay to come down. You streamed yesterday? Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, bless you, Dom. I don't know why Twitch's notifications are so wonky. They don't always go out. And I don't know why. Which is why I kind of recommend to also, if you want to make sure that you're in stream when I go live, I recommend, hey! Following on socials. Not the hugging one. I didn't know that you were here as well. You don't understand. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. At least this is a heavy, but it's slow. Okay, okay. Why would you do 2 back to back? Because I also feel like these aren't going to stay dead. They should, but I don't think they will. I guess they're not that hard to fight. Yeah, there's no way they're staying dead. And you don't even get that much ergo from it. I don't know if I have any reason to go back this way. I don't feel like I do. Maybe I should though. Because I kind of ran through here. Yeah, this is a mistake. Will you follow me down here? That doesn't open up. And then get back away, back away. Okay, at least they don't follow me down here. Something does. Too many sounds, chat. Too many sounds. Yeah. And so he came from. Okay, alright. I guess that's really it then. Ikagawa, hi! You got your hair instead of your nose for Pinocchio lying. It's kind of dope. I think the thing that I wish had happened, that I don't think it happened like all in one go. I kind of wish that it had been growing like really subtly over time, and then you just like notice it and you're like, whoa, it's so long. I don't know. Yeah, next to Cinderella joining Harley Quinn, bloody Snow White. It does seem, I mean, well, hang on. Let's put our thinking caps on, all right? We're all a bunch of smart people here. Could they be referencing something else in like a well-known story instead? Like, you know how they referenced Picture of Dorian Gray? Do you think it could be a reference maybe a bit like that and we're just missing it? That's kind of what my spidey senses tell me. But I could be very wrong. Let's just heal up. Me smart? Ain't no way. That's a lie. No, we're playing Resident Evil this weekend. We're doing it this weekend for sure. Peace of Hand and Peacemaker team up to take on Captain Hook. I'm pretty sure it's exactly what, what's the author's name? Milne or something, right? Arcade Underground Passage Key. Okay.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late?
Why too
You
late?
look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Damn. Circular electric sword chain blades. Okay. Indomitable amulet increases resistance to disruption, shock, and break. Nothing here that I'm like chomping at the bit to get, I don't think. She'll will probably regret saying, but yeah, I need to upgrade something, don't I? I'm gonna die. A.A. Milne, isn't that? Oh no, maybe he wrote Winnie the Pooh. I don't know who wrote Peter Pan? Who wrote that? It's gonna agitate me. Oh, it's a button, it's a button, it's a button, it's a button, it's a button. Stop touching that, you doofus. Oh, come on. Very fancy dollies. Hi, JM Barry. That's exactly who it is. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Pop stuff is pretty obvious. Have you seen or experienced something that would lead you to believe that there are more subtle hints to other literature? Yeah, so there's definitely been a reference to... Okay, so like 100% this is it very much acknowledges that it takes inspiration from Carlo Collodi's Pinocchio. That's not like a secret. And then we've seen references to Oscar Wilde's A Picture of Dorian Gray. And what other reference? I feel like there was another reference that we've seen. But it's drawing a blank in my head. Now, where does this lead back to? I mean, I know it leads back to... Well, okay. Let's just fight this stuff. Zion! You sweetheart, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Whoa, an advert? Not in this economy. You absolutely lovely. Thank you. All the love and hype, guys. Alright, let's, I guess, heal back at the Stargazer because we can. And once again, I have a lot of ergo. I hate having it, like, pile up like that. And we've not yet, we need to find the wine here as well. The wine is somewhere here. I don't know where. Didn't realize I'd run out. You got slapped with the McDonald's logo. I'm back, baby. That's so... Not the Macca's midstream. Also, wouldn't you guys know it? I've got my AC too bloody high. I'll need to change it eventually. Eventually? Is there something following me? Whatever. The greatest show on earth is coming. Is this safe in here? I think for the most part... like, it is safe to read some of this stuff. Like, in the air, you know what I mean? Thank you, guys! The hair looks glorious, yeah. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanille tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Okay. Is this going to be the wine? Would they keep wine here? Crescent moon. Alright, we're getting a lot of upgrade material. And I know I need to upgrade my weapon. I just don't know which weapon to upgrade. So far... Alpaca, hi! Welcome in, lovely! How's it going? So creepy. This feels like the creepiest place so far. Damn. You can't even open that if you wanted to. Ah! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. See, what do you mean you guys don't get horror? Yeah, that's a Resident Evil 4 experience. Jesus, guys. Dang it. I feel like I was about to say, like, we're making it through this area, no problem. When in break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Use a purification ampoule. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in, lovely people. Damn, this shit's gonna suck, guys. Java's not only... We can have a very own Java discount and everything. Exactly. Now, here's my problem with this area. I think it's all really interesting. I like how it loops back upon itself. I can't... I think it's this way. I'm struggling to remember the right way to go for certain things. I guess kind of cheating, but like, let's swap to that. I hope the break status effect isn't the game's version of curse. Don't say that. I hope it's easy enough to get back to where I was. I think so, because I think they make a pretty solid path through. And I don't think there was a whole... I don't think I encountered a bunch of enemies on my way there either. I also hope it doesn't continuously do the popping out of the box trick. I kind of hope they're all just like down there now, you know what I mean? Sorry, Zed. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys. I know it was definitely loud in my place. Now you know what break resistance part's for, yeah. Guys, not the popping out again. Not the popping out again. I can't bear it each time. That's not fair. I'm not doing that much damage. I'm not doing that much damage. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Whoa! Yes! I think I got the perfect guard off though. Hey! Crazy movements, guys. Really weird movements. I should have let them kill each other. I'm sure they do, Red. Disney, welcome in, lovely. Not that way. Yeah, no, not that way. I love his silly little dance. I don't love his silly little dance. I don't love anything about him. No, I can't figure out what's the rub, chat. What's the rub? What needs to be happening different? It's so annoying. I think I need to like, it's like this in all the FromSoft games. Like, sorry, whatever, all the Souls-like games. I need to like stick with a weapon, choose a weapon and just like stick with it. But I don't know what I want to upgrade right now. Yiger, welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Bobette, welcome in, lovely. How's everyone tonight? Chat, how are we feeling? What's the pulse check? What's the vibe check? It's not even that good of a thing, I don't think. You just move way faster! Damn. Like, what's the point though? I'm dead. Go focus on him. I broke a weapon, finally. Finally, chat. I don't think I've ever... Bro! Don't choke this. That sucks. That really sucks. Hey, Matsi, welcome in. Hey, Mohammed, hi. I have a thought. I want to cry. So foul, dude. Thanks for the hydrate, we guys. Just had gym at school. You got stung by a bee. I'm so sorry, Matzy. Knock on my head. I don't think I've ever had a bee sting. And I hope it stays that way.
I know my way around a...
Oh, this takes a half moon to upgrade. Oh. Dang. I don't know if I want to use the half moon because I've only got one. And like this weapon is super helpful against puppets, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going up against puppets. I feel like it's one of those things that would be safe to upgrade, but I don't know how safe I feel upgrading it with just the one. Zosh, welcome in. Oh no, let's go. Welcome in. Hey. Today I killed the 5th boss and it was tiring. Which one's the 5th one? Which one's the 5th one? Is that in the Malum district boss? Is that it? Mohammed? I don't want to say... Well, I guess it's not a spoiler because I'm on chapter 7. But I think that's it. Tiring boss fight. But I thought it was really fun. I thought they did a really good job of doing something like quite different. No, I think Archbishop is the 4th chapter boss. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I liked that concept. To me, it felt like a new play on the 2v1 type thing. Well, thanks for that, lovely. The first boss was the angel robot. The angel robot? I don't know if I know which one the angel robot is. Cat dust. Temporarily reduces presence. Interesting. No, sorry, this is what I was looking for. Throwing objects. Yes, come on. I balked this. Go focus on them. No, 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 focus on him, not me. Yo! Lollip with a big ol' raid! Lollip and raiders, welcome in. You lovely, amazing people. Yes, everyone, give the lovely Lollip a follow. Lollip, get out of here, though. I can't be having spoilers for you. Lollip raiders, welcome in. I'm a Java Chip. I'm fighting for my life in these streets. Hello? I'm dead, dude. Okay, finally! Thank you, lovelies, for the follows. Massive, massive, massive welcome in. I needed to be safe. I just beat the big police boyo in the hall. Good job. That is a massive, like, skill check moment. I think that stops a handful of people. It certainly, when I did the demo, I was fuming during that bit.
Is it the old woman, the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
And I nearly, I rage quit at the end. I was like, I'm done, and I didn't come back to the demo. So that's a huge win. That's a huge win. Massive well done. Guys, like, what do I... Question. Should I carry on, or should I use my... No, hang on. I'm being a baby. Just like... use this. Yeah. I can't risk losing all that ergo, alright? Have you checked the amulet you got? I don't even know that I got an amulet, so no. And I should. Yeah, there's... the game, I think, is so genuinely interesting. There's a story that's being told, for sure. But there's a lot of intrigue. We don't have all the answers yet. We're very familiar with this place. I'm super thrilled with it. I think the only thing that I don't necessarily love in terms of storytelling, and it might be that I missed something, so I'm totally open if you guys know to let me know. I'm not yet sure what our yearning is. I don't think. Because right now, we're like following the orders of Geppetto, who's basically like let us know, you know, the puppets have taken over, the puppets have gone mad, you need to sort it out.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. I reckon Puccinella will be able to tell us what that's all about. The hunter amulet I got. The hunter amulet. What is it? So it's... No, none of this stuff. Hunter? Hunter's amulet. Ah! Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, great. So if we need to do some farming, we'll definitely pop that on. Jeez. Wait, Gecko. Since you were clearly paying more attention than I was, who dropped that? Was it the Jester that dropped that or someone else? Lums, hey, welcome in. How would I have a shade of red if it's in a green bottle? Red, you're asking the right question. Maybe she pulled it out real quick. What's my favorite food? If I had to pick like one type of food to eat for the rest of my life, it would be pasta, just because there are so many different pasta dishes.
At the House of Venini,
that you can
even
make.
Priceless things have a... Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation.
I should have read it.
The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Venini. Venini is the V in the note that we got with the dead parents. Scandal V, the tragedy behind flamboyance. It's about Venini. I probably should have been able to connect the dots, but I didn't. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed the state censorship's keeping me from writing it? But as a writer, I'm curious if you are ready to take the truth. The truth is that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Okay. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If it is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the tragedy of Krat lies. The Venigni's parents were murdered by a puppet? Maybe, it sounds like. Question mark, question mark. We also almost have enough to level up again. Let's see.
I'll use my power.
What do I need? 8.5, so I need 1.2. Vitality is at 20. Vigor is at 22. Capacity is at 20. Motivity is at 26. Maybe leveling up my vitality again? Vitality if I go... Oh, I'm slightly heavy? Why am I slightly heavy? From the other weapon. Let's level up capacity then. It's so boring, chat. It's so boring. Ugh. No, I don't know. I think I need to do capacity. So frustrating. So the trick is with the slightly heavy thing, if you are slightly heavy, you either do less damage or you take more damage. It's not just like you're rolling slowly or something. I think it has more serious negative side effects than that. Which is why I think it's important to not be heavy. I think. Wait, seriously? Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna level up I'm just gonna level it up. I don't yet have enough ergo, but we do also eventually have the ability to level up a weapon again. We have 2 half moonstones now, which means that we could level up 2 basic weapons, and I think we'll have enough to get our great sword up a level. But I don't know. I don't know what to put where, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know which weapons to level up. I feel like this big bonk is worthwhile leveling up. Because it's so effective against puppets. So I reckon we might do that. And then I don't know. This blade and handle combo is the strongest basic weapon combo that I've got. The puppet saber is a longer blade though, which I might prefer. I'm genuinely uncertain. So, any thoughts would be, yeah. Being overburdened will make you move slower and actions take much more stamina. Ah, did you Googled that, Red, right? Interesting. I hope it was worth doing what I did. If that shit popped back out from the barrels, I would start absolutely raging. We are safe, thank God. Again, I really love, for the most part, they've done a fantastic job, like how they did in Dark Souls 1, of everything like looping back on itself. The game, like, generally-ish has been really easy to like navigate through. I hate these enemies, the really erratic movement. It's so scary. Enough. Stop popping out from the effing shadows. I'm actually surprised that let me do that. Also...
hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
I have to go to the stargazer, right? Talk with the Nii, yes.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Okay. Eviva is Italian, but I don't know what it means. I feel like it's a weird what do you call it? Like tense. I feel like it's a normal word, but it's used in a weird tense, if that makes sense. Weird tense. Dude, it's just all the sounds. I can't bear listening to all the sounds. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in, lovely people. Praying for you, Zane. Massively praying for you. Oh, so creepy. Increased capacity also slightly boosts some defense stats. Okay.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Lovely. Surely we're not coming up to boss territory, huh? Surely not. I think these are puppets around here. Honestly, I might upgrade this. I'm feeling like I'm not seeing a reason to not at this point. Magneto, hi, the community has spoken. This is harder than any of the Souls game. True. Is that really what the community is saying? Where are you reading that? Not that I don't believe that that's what people are saying. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. So it's complicated because I've not played. I've not played every Souls game. I've only played 2 of them. And I don't know if I would have automatically said this is much harder. Yeah. It was worth a try. What I almost wonder, and I'm asking this as like a genuine question, right? I don't know. I'm not like implying anything. My feeling of the game is it wants you to take advantage of doing the perfect blocks. It's created a set of mechanics that I feel like it really wants to make sure you're taking advantage of. And I feel like where some Souls... I'm dead. Back out, back out, back out. Souls players might be running into some problems is if they are trying to play the game in the style that they normally want to play in, which maybe just isn't conducive to playing this game. And there's also less freedom to like choose certain builds in this game, so I feel like it might be making things difficult there. I don't know. These are just some thoughts. But I don't know if I would have said this is... This to me feels on par with like Dark Souls 1, I think, right? Hey, how's it going, Ben? How are you? Italian is the Italian version of Hooray, Eviva. Okay, interesting. Thank you. It's a subreddit for Liza P, actually. Oh, is it? Iron Pineapple came out with a video today addressing that. And I've seen other creators saying the same, saying that it's harder, right, Magneto? A lot of Souls veterans in there are saying the difficulty spike here is nothing like in previous ones. Hang on, really quickly. Before we carry on this conversation. I don't think I'm gonna regret leveling up this electric weapon. I think we're going to be fighting more puppets. I feel like it's a safe bet. I hope it's a safe bet. So that's what I'm about to do.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I definitely think that there are some... Hang on. Yeah. Interesting. So you must be able to get half moonstone somewhat easy. Because now... Okay. Cool. There's definitely been... moments in the game where I feel like I'm chugging along fine, and I'm chugging along fine for like an extended period of time, and then I hit like a really pretty sizable difficulty spike. I feel like I notice it. I'll go into an area and like the normal mobs are much like tankier than they normally are. I also think that you having your summon... I think this is the right way. Having your summon not be something that you can continuously revive is also a bit of a challenge, or like continuously use. I would love to hear what are some of the other thoughts that you're hearing about it. It feels harder because it's a very different pacing in my opinion. That's kind of what that's kind of how I feel. And again, I'm saying this as someone that's like I've only played 2 FromSoft games, but I feel like it's a much slower combat style, and I think it feels less like a dance, like how other FromSoft games can feel, I think. I hate being in this area purely because of the music. Okay. Not the Kinder Buenos. Lots of people don't like the reliance on the perfect guarding. Also, a lot of the status effects towards the end of the game. I'm noticing that a lot now. The status effects. There's some really brutal ones that come up. And the perfect guard also, I think the thing that sucks about it is, sometimes, well, I think it's 2 things. It's like, 1, feeling like you don't get a good enough, like, reward for doing it. And then also... It's a lot that goes into it. Cat's meow, welcome in. Hi, how's it going, cat? Oh, you know what else I feel like it's gonna really color your opinion on the perfect guard? The type of weapon you're using. It's like when I was using when I'm using the big bonk sword. Alright, so there's a monstrosity over there. Let's just see what's up here first. When I'm using the big bonk sword, I don't have like nearly enough time to pull off what needs to happen with the heavy attack, the charged heavy attack. And so that gets really annoying because you're doing the work to perfect guard to stagger them, but you're not actually like, they're not like staggering back from moving like I think how it would. Okay, this is where we need to go. Like how it would traditionally work in other games. So you're not like interrupting their momentum. And so if you try and do the charged heavy attack, like 9 times out of 10, you're going to get hit and you're going to get staggered out before you can... This is going to suck. I'm not doing like any damage, guys. And I have this upgraded as much as possible. Is there any other reason to be around here? It doesn't look like it, right? No. I mean, I'll try and fight him. Seems kind of lame. He must give a good reward. Yeah. Shout out to Savage's poor chickens. Who get put in the air? What the hell are you talking about? You had that 2 poise. Oh, and break reduces the amount that you heal with the pulse cells. Yeah. There are for sure a couple of status effects that radically change how I approach an enemy. I'm discovering that a lot right at the end here. I've heard that too, poise. Yeah, it sucks. That part really genuinely sucks. I enjoy that this game leads to complete deadpan use of the phrase. And I'm using the big bonk sword. Welcome in, Bob. Agree with the stun in Perfect God. Your weapon heavy attacks and the range play into it massively. Massively. To me, the Perfect God staggering feels like the least polished part of the game, or the most frustrating part of the game, because also you have to do a lot of Perfect Gods to get the enemy into a staggered state, and the Perfect Gods are like they're hard to pull off, right? You've got to get the timing down really well, and so the reward to effort proportion doesn't feel right, unfortunately. And then, of course, as we were just saying, the weapon you're using, which includes, and I didn't mention this, but Zane did, it includes how long it takes to charge that attack up. Like how much stamina it takes also to charge that attack. But then also, for example, this weapon is not that long. It's like kind of long, but not really. And so if you're not close enough to the boss to affect damage, it makes it really hard. And it makes you not want to use it. But this is the thing though, right? You really need to use the Perfect God stuff. You're going to have a much harder time with the game if you don't. Lucy, I just read what you said. You said, I know this is going to make me sound like Satan, but I kind of wish we got a Death Blight boss in Elden Ring. But mods, time Lucy out for like a minute or something. That is so cursed. Why would you say that? Why would you think that? That's insane. Don't put it out in the universe. Thank you, CM. I need to like bleach my bloody eyeballs after that. Lucy's drunk. Also, this is something that I've been complaining about the entirety of the game. And I don't know if I'm spoiled with Elden Ring or what. But the fact that you don't get... Heal! You don't get the ability to upgrade how much your pulse cells heal until so late on. Because this is the thing. I'm in chapter 7 of, I think, 11 chapters. Don't tell me. Okay. And I still don't have the ability to do it. To me, feels crazy. Country! It's fine. Your sanity. My sanity's gone. I'm so annoyed, dude. We can do it again. It's fine. Because that was our second attempt, but... Java tilt spotted. I feel like it's so easy in these. Whatever it was that happened right at the end felt unfair. Also, throwables are not cheap to come by. I mucked that up horribly, didn't I? Yes. I'm not fighting that thing. Well, no, here's the question. Does anyone know, does it drop something really worthwhile? That boss? I do hate that it's called P organ. I do hate that. A death wipe? No, Lucy's banned. Get out of here. You're crazy. Lucy's drunk. Oh, also, when you get the white bar on an enemy, if it disappears, the enemy staggered, yeah, it doesn't reset to 0. I did know that. It just loses about a third of it. Yeah, which makes it easier to get the stagger on them again. That I did know, because I've noticed that, where you can stagger them back in easily. It's just, I think this is the thing I'm thinking about it, right? Is like, I think it's a cool mechanic. I like the idea. You do the perfect block, you get it into the special stagger state. If you fully get it staggered, then you have the ability to do a cool, like special attack on it. And like even with this enemy, right? I think it's cool that I get to, if I do the perfect block multiple times, that I get to break its weapon. But I feel like that doesn't happen that often. I'm doing it like all like on that many enemies, you know? It's a pretty decent drop, worth getting for sure. I figured as much. But like also these throwing cells that I used, you don't get many of them. You have to buy them. I feel like they're not a super easy farm. Let me try doing it again without them. I also don't want to be stuck on this guy for a while. Yeah, I don't have that many left. I'll leave it on it just in case. It's so annoying, chat. I was trying to sneak up behind him, do my charged heavy. He knows I'm there anyway. And like, I've upgraded this weapon as much as I can right now. And I do think this is for sure the best weapon to use against it. Because it is still a puppet, even though it's got an electrical weapon. Don't choke it. Okay. Larder shock cartridge. I was hoping for like an upgrade. Larder shock cartridge. Okay, greatly increases shock resistance and disruptor resistance. Less break resistance though. Okay. And I'm slightly heavy by like a lot. Well, I have a decent amount of ergo as well. That blows. Feels good, don't it? What does, Kush? I didn't use any of the consumables really, aside from the odd status removal, and then yeah, the pleb gears to pull aggro sometimes. I feel like you need to spec into them 100% for the throwable stuff. I like rarely ever use them. The only times I think they've come in clutch would either be one to, honestly, it would be like as a last little bit of like damage, something or other. There best to be a stargazer on the other side of this. I'm gonna get so annoyed otherwise. I don't, Sam. I don't have enough patience for that, but I also don't think it's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. There's not a stargazer immediately at my feet, which I don't love. There's not one in my immediate eyeball vicinity, which I also don't love. Guys. Ah, now there's one. Lovely. It's a story beat, Father Skies. It is a story beat. Which I think is safe to share right now, right? Basically, because we've been lying so much, our hair has grown out. I think it's part of like becoming human. But it's interesting. It's kind of weird, huh? Let's play the game of Jarvis' character slightly heavy. Yeah, Sam. What intonation? Don't approve that. Yeah, don't approve it. Please, mods. I see the comment. Don't bloody do it. Liar, liar, grow your hair out. I know, it's weird. I don't like it. I was wearing a helmet for a period of time to cover it. But we'll let it flow free. I need almost 9k to level up. What do I have in my bag? Nothing. I've got nothing. I reckon we just carry on then. And if we lose it, we lose it. I was hoping I could level up so I'm no longer slightly heavy. Well, hang on. What can I change? I would just have to change out one of these parts. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to just use this lighter liner, I think, until I upgrade my whatchamacallit more, my capacity. It is the most boring thing to have to level into, honestly. Jesus, 9,000, dude, I know. It's spiked, huh? Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in, lovely, lovely people. Ah, 9k, the good old days. Jeez. Those are such lovely, luscious, long locks now. Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. Also, chat random note. Mogwin's Sacred Spear is so fun to use. I love that you're enjoying it. You seem to be like massively enjoying yourself, which is nice. Let's go baby brain over to this item that I'm sure no one else will want. Great. It's nice that my arm is like struggling with the effort of opening it up. Okay, another shortcut to this place, so that feels good. Kind of don't need the shortcut, I feel like, because you can teleport to stargazers. It's nice. So I think they've done, I've said this a whole bunch. Why can't I backstab this one? I think they've done a really good job of making everything circle back around. I knew it, dude. What? Oh, come on. Okay, well, next time, I just don't need to aggro this thing. I'm stuck in a corner. Like, look at how much healing that does. It does F all, chat. It does nothing, dude. Sucks. And you can't upgrade it for bloody ages. Well, I mean, hopefully I get a quartz soon, and I can just upgrade it soon, so I can stop complaining about it. But we're at 6K now. Okay, what did I say I needed? 9K, right? I think so. I think I said 9. All right. That's the only thing over here. We will get a ladder to loop back around. Speaking of ladders to loop back around, does anyone know? Remember, there was that period of time when I was by to heal up. That place in the mountains, and I was trying to figure out how to level up. Do you know what I'm talking about? And you guys were like, "Oh, you come back there, you'll circle back around. You just got to be patient." Should I have been able to... No, maybe don't answer. Don't answer. Maybe it's a spoiler. Again, like I said, they've been doing a good job of circling you back around. Well done, Adam. And again, welcome in, lovely people. Thank you so much for the follows. I'm thrilled that you're here. I don't want to fight you both at the same time. One at a time. Of course you're not going to come one at a time. Who's brave enough to come fight? None of you. Neither of you. And now if I die and I leave my ergo over here, it's going to be so annoying. Come on. Come on. But see, like, I was just almost out of reach to do that. You get barely any ergo from beating that. My word, guys. Wasn't there another dude over here? Yeah, here. $7,000, still not enough, but enough to stress me out to walk further. That was so generous of the game to allow that charged hit. I don't ever want to get in the habit of calling the game generous, because I don't think the game has been that generous. However, comma. Yo! I can level up this weapon again. However, comma. I would be a liar if I were to say I am not mildly surprised that that connected. And that's all I'm going to say on that. 7.2. Do I have enough in my bag to upgrade now? Yes, I think so, right? Yeah. No, let me do the maths. I need 9K, right? 7.2, 8.2... 8.7. It's still not enough. I'm too much a baby. I can't, guys. I need to level up my juice. Hey, Woo, how's it going? Articulate indeed, right? So articulate. Alright. Guess where we are gonna go? My favorite little safe spot to farm. Because I know I can get the juice from these guys pretty quickly. And be alright, I would think. It's a different kind of playstyle. It's a Souls-like game that funnels you into... It's a Souls-like game, but with very few, like, liberties in playstyle. And it's kind of weird because, like, the Romeo fight that we had done really does require that you... I think it requires that you dodge. I don't know if you could block all of... I would love to see someone block all of those attacks. I certainly couldn't. But I think for the most part, you're not meant to do like a whole bunch of dodging. Gaming is the cure. What say brethren in chat? What say you chat? Aye. You don't need health if you don't get hit. Yeah. Alright, so let's level up capacity. In the hopes that we can now put on that other part. I'm just slightly heavy. Like, I'm just slightly heavy. That blows. How heavy is this? Not heavy at all. And this is heavier. What's the one I was using? It's this one. Yeah. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I need 1,000 ergo. 1,000 more ergo. Am I gonna regret... Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I think I might hold off on leveling this up again. Because I may really need to level up another weapon. Let's hold off. Because you're not selling them yet, are you?
No matter what, serving. Welcome to Hope.
No, he's not. Let's not then. The weight management capacity in this game feels weird to me. I really dislike it, to be honest. I'm loving the game. I love the game. I really dislike the weight management thing. I think also because... Let's see. When you upgrade your capacity, it doesn't just upgrade your like actual weight limit. It upgrades one other stat. But I think the other stat that it upgrades is like Legion or something. Which I guess speaking of, since I'm already slightly heavy, let me swap to my heavier Legion arm. Oh no, I'm no longer heavy, but I'm okay, right? I'm okay. Damn, this pad pot has to be so heavy. What is this? Weight 3.5? 7.8. Yeah. That sucks. We'll see. I'm gonna hold off. I would like to hold off on upgrading this weapon again until I get one more of the half moon, I think. And then we'll do it. We'll see. Your hair is still heavy. Yeah, just cut my hair off and then it'll be fine. Have we seen you use the Legion arm yet? Not in today's stream. But I have been using it. And I'll use it against this bigger enemy, I guess. I do like that all puppets are weak to electric. And that's where I do think... I've already fought these things once before. Can I avoid? I've proven that I can fight them. And this is always where I get myself in trouble. Because I don't want to fight all these mob things. It makes everything so much longer. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh, good grief, guys. Good grief. The game says you tried. You tried that. It's okay though. We have no ergo. It's fine. How was I supposed to know? Average Souls experience, I know. I should have known. Not the double shield. It's a very, I was fixing my headphone. It's a very, like, low and slow kind of gameplay. I can't wait to see speed runs of this that aren't like glitches, you know. Hey, hey, hey! I need more stamina. But see, like, I've already used so much of my... I've already used so many of my pulse cells doing just that. Yeah, I might have to upgrade this weapon sooner. No matter, chat. We persevere. This part sucks. Darwin, how far in the game are you? Those things don't even have face, but you can see the motherfucker grinning ear to ear, bruh. Don't rub it in my face. If I'm close to a quartz, I'm gonna be so happy. Dude, this part sucks. I don't know how to avoid getting hit. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey! Piss off. That's how you avoid it. No, ain't no way I'm crushing my ball bag up against that over and over again. You're having a laugh. I bet that dropped something really nice as well. Alright, well there's something down there. That's probably worthwhile doing. That's probably actually the direction... It's not going to show up again, is it? No. The butterflies annoy me. I don't know what you're meant to do. Okay, that's down there. It's a shortcut back to the front. Okay, it's a shortcut back to the front. So, it may be worthwhile if I can just like book it and open up the shortcut, I think. That's the plan. You know that meme song where it goes, I'm fast as fuck, boy? That's me. I'm fast as fuck, boy! This is why we follow you, Java. Thank you, guys. They don't know, Pepe Love. They don't know, chat. And now we don't need to worry about fighting the two shield man or the people throwing the doodads. We do this. I need Bloodborne to come to PC since I don't have a console. I hear so much about it watching this game. I don't know if it... I don't want to be a poo-pooer. I'm not sure it will ever come to PC. What are we thinking? You're covered in plastic dust at the moment. Thank you for asking. Why are you covered in plastic dust, pray tell? Lovely. Alright. I know this boss down here is going to be a right pain in the ass. But you're probably going to have good drops, aren't you? Yep. Damn! That happens a couple of times where I feel like I'm just, like, barely getting clipped by something. Dude. Also, getting hit out of your Fable art attack does not feel nice. I wasn't expecting the spin. Alright. Did you swear again? Probably. Their swearing is good. Viewers need to know what they're really in for. That's true. Did I say I don't mind swearing? I'm just trying to keep... I'm trying to keep the F-bombs down to a minimum. What do we think the odds are? No, don't answer. Don't answer. I hate that it sometimes really does feel like a race to who can pull off their attack quicker. That was a close one. I think I'm going to upgrade the weapon again. I may really regret it. I may really regret. And then you hear me guys complain about not having enough of the half moon stone thing. But it'll be like the cruelest strike of like the cruelest bit of irony. If in the end we don't come across puppets anymore, because this weapon is fantastic against puppets. I hope we get to fight more puppets because of it. I found the range to be a little bit more limited. How do I feel about it? The range is more limited, but I find for the most part I'm not being like crazy punished.
I know my way.
I'm still pulling things off relatively well with it. Hang on. So it goes from 100. So I think it goes up 5. Is that, am I reading that right? It goes up just 5. Maybe it's not that much. Maybe it's not that much of an upgrade. I can't really tell. I've seen the weapon miss the mobs a few times. Yeah. And I can do this boss fight that I'm doing now is meant to be hard. How is the Fable Art against this guy? They usually take the same charge per pip as a heavy attack. How is the Fable Art? I think it's okay. Another thing about the game that I honestly wish that I would want to change, the Fable, in my opinion, the Fable Art should really re-heal when you go and rest at a Stargazer. I do find that really annoying that it doesn't, because that's what I meant to do. What am I? Oh, I don't have enough Fable Art, that's why. I thought I did. Because what ends up happening is I just don't want to use the Fable Art because I don't know when I'm next going to have it charge. And I want to save the Fable Art for moments like that. I'm stuck. I was stuck. That sucks. There's an upgrade. It's the small quartz one later. Hang on. There is an upgrade, a small quartz one later on. Oh, that restores pip when you die. But it restores a pip when you die. Which I'm like, really? Just one? Because what ends up happening, right, is, in my opinion, I don't want to upgrade anything in Fable Art because you don't get it charged back that much. Got that terribly timed. Deny, guys. I also love that it sends them back to bloody infinity and beyond. I swear, I tried to dodge back and it just wasn't working. I swear, guys, I swear. How do you beat the white lady? Mikey, are you already on chapter 6? Are you talking, am I thinking of the right person? You're talking about a chapter 6 mini, like mid boss, right, Mikey, or not? But yeah, exactly. Talk to her about privilege. The singer. Yeah. Chapter 6. Well done. I feel like you just started the game. How did I do it? I remember I got lucky. I beat her my first go, but I like just barely got there. The thing that also seems to really suck is that, of course, you can dodge out of the way of the red attacks, but it feels so hard to, which I guess is the point. If it were easy, then there wouldn't be the point. But I hate that they kind of like magnetize to you. And so it even feels like, yes, because that's what I mean. He'll just like snap to it. You can dodge out of the way of where you think they're not in the way and they'll still snap too. Ugh, this one's so annoying because it's such a waste of time. I don't need to fight this. I'm literally only fighting this because I hope that it's going to give me a good drop. And it's like good practice anyway. But I don't need to. Java's just better. Ha ha ha. No. I was using I think I was using my heavy sword at the time, my great sword. You just gotta stay far back, I guess. I hate that. It feels like a race, dude. Easily the worst feeling part of the game is that perfect guard stuff. Because when you get cheated from it, it just feels nasty. Damn. Have you tried getting it? No, don't say that, guys. Have you given up on perfect guard? Not at all. I've been perfect guarding a lot during this fight. Not at all, not at all. Some of it's just hard time to do the perfect guard. And to be honest, like, and again, I know there are going to be people that do challenge runs of this. I know there are. But for the most part, you can't not learn how to do the perfect guard. Like, that's a perfect guard. That's a perfect guard. That's a perfect guard. That's not. That's not either. That is a perfect guard. And now I did all that effort. Oh, there we go. And almost missed out on having that. And finally, I break the weapon right at the very end of the bloody fight. Strength amulet. What does it do? Gives you strength. Moral strength. Motivity +4. Yo. That's not that bad, guys. That's not that bad at all. What have I got equipped? Hell yeah. Take that shit off. Motivity +4. Great. Juicy, guys. Ja, juice. It's huge. Gaslighting myself and thinking I'm trash at this game. Thanks, chat. Guys. Quartz. We got the quartz. I'm booking it. I'm Thomas cooking it. Daddy Geppetto. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Please and thank you. Well, that was well worth it. That was well worth it. All I needed was Paragon saying, have you given up on doing a perfect guard? And then I go, oh ho ho. Let me show you. No, I bloody have not. Dodged to the right and left a lot. Yeah, so I dodged a fair amount in that fight. I'm sure I would have blocked. Let's go pop a squat. Activate P organ. Yes, enhance the recovery effect of pulse cells. Yes, please. What have we got here? Increase Fable Art effect duration. Increases the duration of effect-based Fable Arts. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. That could be good. Enhances stagger attack of charged attacks. Enhances resistance to special status ailments. That sounds like it could be worthwhile. Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. I have to do that, surely. The maximum number of pulse cell uses. What does that, like, mean? Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Uses Wishstone quickly. Charges Fable Art upon reviving, which could be helpful. Gradually restores durability of inactive... No. And then I don't think I care about this stuff. Reduces item prices. No. Increases the maximum amount of gold coin fruit on the gold coin tree. That could be great. Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Yo. We've got some good upgrades now. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, CM. Pretty sure it's an old vine. It's literally like 6 seconds long. I need to find it. I don't know many vines. I don't know vines. Increases destruction damage to enemies and perfect guard is successful. Let's try. Increases pulse cell. I think we have to do that. And now we have to choose one in like each type. Lowers the weapon durability consumption when the weight increases. The charges Fable upon reviving I think could be good. What do we think is the better option here? Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies, or increases the maximum amount of gold coin fruit on the gold coin tree? I feel like the ergo one, right? So the only reason I would want the gold coin fruit is to get more summons. But I guess I could like recharge, like get more. I think the ergo one is probably more useful. And then I think I will do the Fable recharge because it says Lucy's such a pain in the ass. Thanks for the follows, everyone, by the way. Not you, Lucy, though. The other people that followed. Thank you very much. The charge Fable whilst reviving. It says charges Fable upon reviving, but like how many Fable is charging? I still think this is probably worthwhile. So let's do it. Cool. All right. Good shit, guys. The one thing that I kept on whinging about. Sorted. Now let's go back. Catman, welcome in. It is just the one pip, isn't it? Damn it. Another community member had said it was one pip, but then I chose not to believe it because I chose not to believe it because it didn't specify that it was just one pip in the description. So I was like, maybe, just maybe they're wrong. But I should have known. It's not wrong. Welcome in. Lucy, have a fantastic night's sleep. I use Fable whenever I have it. I should get in the habit of using it more, especially, honestly, for the stagger. But again, it's like one of the things about the game that genuinely bothers me. Not all Fable arts are created equally, which is probably like a duh thing to say. But like when I'm using my big bonk weapon, I'm annoyed because the charged heavy attack takes so long to do. But then the insult to injury, because when an enemy is staggered, not fully healed, that sucks. Ah. Where is it reappeared? One more. Technique crank, useless. The Fable charge, the Fable attack on the heavy weapon also takes a long time to do. Because the thing that I like about the Fable art is that it also has the opportunity to like hit the enemy, you know, like when it's in the white to give you the special attack. What? Stupid. Daddy Tortuga, I did Fable recharge and it didn't charge all the way. Yeah, kind of disappointed. Ugh. Yeah. Quickly! Literally the only mercy is that these things insist on doing a little dance before they start attacking. No, chat. No, that is so heinous. This is so ugly of them. Where am I? Where did I fall to?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Who the hell are you?
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Even Pinocchio nods. Okay.
Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Victor. Okay. And yes, task failed successfully indeed. Well, that's very fortunate. I mean, like, guys, why? Why? I'm not fighting you over there. I just do this over and over again then. Fine. No, don't be greedy. I mean, what a ball ache. Yeah, I just ran past him. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should just run past him. Because the guys to shoot you knew they had to be there. Yeah, exactly. And like, luckily, they don't do a lot of... They don't do an insane amount of damage. They're there to just be annoying. Which blows. What I don't want to have happen is they knock me down to this area below. Just be smart. Just be smart. Just be slow and smart and smart and slow. You know? Yeah, no? No shot, you have to fight him up there. Dude. Well, maybe you were supposed to juke him. Ooh. Oh no, I thought this was forced. Ah, nice. Okay, that's nice. It's another little shortcut. I assume that's another shortcut. That's surely not what the way they intend for you to go. Correct. I need the loo at a certain point. Game. I will lose my ever-living shit if that puppet comes to life. I'm going to lose my mind. I think I'm gonna have to uninstall the game. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned! A circus advert. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat. The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krat's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. Lovely. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry, buy your tickets now. Thanks for the follows, guys. You're killing it up there, proves you're no, hardly, Mikey. But Mikey... I'm further ahead than you right now, aren't I? Mom, they're picking on me. I know. So I just now saw that the merchant was voiced by a former Doctor Who. I hadn't clocked it. Which Doctor Who? CM. Just tuned in. King of the Puppets, Romeo 4. Yes, they did. Thank God. Yes, they did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking. It's gonna come busting through. No, sorry, these things are gonna come to life. I don't want to go close enough to the door, frankly. Ah, never mind! That sucks. Easy peasy. Kind of. Alright. I really do need to pee though. Country. That heals a lot more now. Don't tell me to hydrate. I have to believe that strength thing that we got is doing big work right now. Legion caliber. Lame, dude. Are you gonna come to life? You want to join the party? No. Teehee, beat you to it, Ailemans. Where am I? Oh, for God's sake. There's a telephone. Let's answer the telephone.
Another you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay. Two things. Let's just look at the hint really quickly. I assume it's just written down, right, like what he's said. Behold the fingertips of the woman of cold at the grand exhibition. Okay, so there must be like a goodie there. Also, I really need the loo. What the hell was I gonna say, chat? Okay, well, we have the telephone. Oh, no. You know what I was gonna say? No, dude, I'm scared. I have one healing. We're not even done with the month yet. And I've already streamed as much as I have. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being hype. Thank you for the chat. You know, it's like a really weird thing to say. Yeah, not us. Yeah, you'd never think I would do that, CM. I feel so lucky or thankful, or all of the above, that I can... Ooh, okay. Switches? That I can go to the toilet and come back and, like, chat's schmoovin'. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a very lovely and special and rare thing. All right, let's read the riddle again. I just hate that I don't have any health right now. Like, any healing. It's like lady with the 10 fingers. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. So it'd be the statues. The statues are both pointing in this direction. Oh, you're spinning them around. Oh, nice. Trinity key. Oh, did I not get it automatically before, or do I have 2 Trinity keys now? It's just how he just told me how I get it. Well, that's bullshit. Maybe I would have been able to get the Trinity key without answering the telephone. Yeah, wait, surely I could have just done that without getting the telephone. Yeah, don't be scared, your genius is showing. I don't know about all that. What is wrong with you? You insane puppet. Bullshit. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. What's not right? I don't know what's not right. It's something. Oh my god, this isn't right. That enemy type's absolutely gonna respawn, so just grab that. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. How far are you gonna follow me? I know that shit's gonna respawn. I know it's gonna respawn. Fine, go on. There's so many enemy types that do that, chat. Chocorella. That sucks. I'm not gonna fight it again. That enemy type absolutely respawns. There's no point. Oh, you don't think that one does, but some of them do later. And see, now this is the thing. I know I unlocked a shortcut. I think the shortcut's over here. This is probably the one area the looping back isn't abundantly clear right now. I know I dropped something. I know I dropped something down. I just don't know where I dropped it down. Here is where I dropped it down. But like, guys, that is such a long run back! Like, come on. They're having a little bit of a laugh. A little baby bit of a laugh. Compared to how things have been before. I mean, mercifully, this one stays dead. They do a great job. Again, I mean, I've already said it, but they do a good job of, like, maintaining your orientation. For the most part, you know? You really wish there was a map in the game for us directionally challenged folk. I know. They, like, 90% of the time, I don't have a problem, though, luckily. Which isn't always the case. You decide you're ordering Poke tomorrow. I'm already excited. I'm excited for you. I love Poke. Oh, shit. Remind me, guys, when I die, if I die again... oh, nice. If I die again, I need to, God, use the Trinity key. We know where the door is for it, so I need to do that. Alright, let's go try doing this thing up there. We should be fine this time around because we have way more health. Order food? No, I ate a good amount for stream. I don't know what I was thinking. What is that move that I'm doing now? And I do need to get in the habit of using my Fable Art more. I don't understand when I can stagger her out of it and when not. Or stagger them out of it and when not. Alright. Oh, it's guarding a chest. Worthwhile then. Oh, Eddie, I don't know if I hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you all for the follows, by the way. Massive welcome in, lovely followers. This place is a maze for sure. I got bamboozled on a couple of times. I had to do the run back. This to me, this and the place with like the wooden wheels feels like the hardest places to navigate so far. I think. Maybe there are a couple others. Fun fact, you can perfect parry every shot. Oh, in the 3-shot round volley. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I think this is where I came from. Yeah. The side dodge. That's what I've been doing all game. Is that not normal? There's one where it's like... I can't describe it. And I can only show... Well, I'll try to describe it. Because I can only show it to you when I'm in combat. But you do this like skid to the side. It looks great. Good style points. It's like... You need this Satanist something statue key. Alright. Hey! Deadly Pants, thank you so much for subscribing. Tier 1. Let's go. Yes, massive welcome in. I'm absolutely beaming. I'm cheesing so hard. So massive thank you. It means the world to me. It makes a massive difference. I candidly... Oh, no. Whatever. That sounds weird. I'm not yet a full-time content creator. I would really love to be one. So you guys chatting, chilling, hanging out, subbing, gifting subs, all that stuff, just like means the world to me and then some, and makes a massive, massive difference. So thank you. Order of crowd report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called crowd sunk its roots into Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists on the isle settled down, after the alchemists of the isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Okay. This just screams there's going to be a mini boss that pops up here. Or some boss or something. So I kind of feel like I want to go back and spend my ergo. Because I've got a lot of it. And I just don't see how something's not going to happen there. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. So we're just gonna go to the hotel. We're gonna level up. and then we're going to go use the Trinity key, and then we'll go and do that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to do capacity again. I would like to put the other pad on. And I think I'm doing okay for all of my other stats. Otherwise, I'd be leveling up vigor, I think. All right. What do I need? Equipment. Blows. That blows. This feels like a really long chapter, but I also do somewhat feel like we're about to come up to the boss fight, because it said Grand Exhibition up at the top. But this is also the other thing, I think. I don't think that the boss fight is, I don't think it's a puppet. I think it's some diseased human. Some, like, zombie diseased human thing. So that sucks. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. I love that he does that. I think it's great. Belfood Superior Radiation Converter and some quartz. Belfood Superior. That is so much heavier. Okay. Helps with acid damage. Fire resistance, acid resistance. And I'm now slightly heavy. Damn, you have to really level up your capacity for that stuff. It might be, I don't know. It might be a mistake to be heavy. Let's keep an eye on it. If so, we'll swap back. Sam. Oh, there's zombies in this game. No, well, there are humans that have been petrified, or they've got the petrification disease. I think that's what they are. And they're the enemies that like rush you and like will hit you quite quickly. But we got a note. We got a note. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. This. I think it's this. Yeah, it's an advert. The champion Victor has returned. So it's like great wrestler Victor, Hercules of Krat. So it's a massive boss, whatever this is. I assume this is the boss. I could be wrong. But it's like Victor's incurable disease that came suddenly a few years ago also saddened all of Krat's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with help of alchemists and medical science, the champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man. So I think it's meant to be a hint about who the boss is. Real talk, the slicey heavy thing is BS. The capacity system in the game is crazy. Because it's not even like I'm using a really big, like heavy weapon. And yet I feel like, oh no, that's not the way. That's not the way. What is up there? How do I get up there? Huh. You get over encumbered like so easily. You have to be wearing like practically nothing to not have the slightly heavy thing, but I do feel like it's a big nerf being slightly heavy. We'll see how it plays out doing this, but yeah. Like, I'm not gonna fight that every time. It's just not happening. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna do that. And yet, I don't know how you could avoid getting hit. Oh well. As long as they're not actually zombies. Which means you won't see me when I do Resident Evil. That's totally fine. It's super annoying with slightly heavy thing, especially because I can't tell what has weight and what doesn't. I keep selling off a bunch of stuff and it makes no changes. The thing that, like, confuses me or gets me about it, and I talked about this a fair bit already, so, like, sorry for people having to hear me say the same thing again. There's a storage system in the game where you can store things at a Stargazer. But I don't really see the benefit of storing things at... Not the sound they make is silly. I don't see the benefit of storing things at a Stargazer. Because you can carry as much... It seems like you can carry as much with you as you want to. You just can't have... Your weight is whatever you've got equipped. You know what I mean? If I'm not understanding correctly, like, someone, please feel free to fill me in, but I'm fairly certain I've got the right end of things. I think the storage is to clear up your inventory, but, like, who needs to? I like that their moustache are like the plugs in their back. It's like a moustache of something that's connected there. It's a cool design. Like, this is annoying. Doing this run back. So if this is a boss fight run back situation, I'm not gonna be happy. And that thing does respawn up there, just so you all know. And I need a key for this, right? I tried this already. Yeah, I need a key. Saintness of Mercy statue gallery key or something. The text doesn't say on screen for nearly long enough sometimes, guys. Yeah. I think this is Victor, though. I don't think this is a puppet. I have no stamina. The slightly heavy thing is way punishing. I'm gonna take it off. Oh! Oh, maybe that's helpful. It doesn't seem to be landing on him. Bye. He gives me a good thing, I'm sure. But I want to get this first. Alright, then I'll still fight you. No! I got stuck. I got stuck. Leave me alone. Hey, Shitaka, welcome in. I think they refill when you go back to Stargates from storage. Okay, so like I don't use the consumables ever, which is maybe why I just don't notice a reason to do it. But it doesn't mean that there's not a reason to do it. You have over 150 Fable Catalysts. I'm gonna get got. Honestly, so worth it running past him just to make sure I get that. Let's go try and fight him though. I'm fairly certain that's Victor. I could be very wrong. From the bleachers. And this run back isn't that bad. Oh, come on. I definitely dodged that. Yeah, you know what, guys? No joke. The over-encumbered thing, don't let yourself be over-encumbered. Dang it. Okay. But is that harassing me or him? I didn't need to use that right then. I'm still using these earlier than I need to. But I have them, so why not? Oh, his backpack thing is broken. I should have known. He telegraphed that so clearly. Yeah. The limited range for those moments sucks. No! Oh, thank God. For a Legion caliber. Not nearly worth it enough. Not nearly worth it enough. And probably not even nearly enough ergo. Do not fight that dude, guys. IMHO. Don't fight him. No! Dang it. I wanted to drop down onto him. Alright. I didn't block that. I don't know if you guys could tell. Candy! Oh, happy birthday, Shitaka! Happy birthday! How has your birthday been? Well, come on in, you're lovely. Dude was way too buff for no reason. Well, this is what I hope. What I hope is that that was Victor. Because he behaved like a wrestler He also is like undead, like. So that's a fun little. You read the notes, you find out who he is. Like, okay, cute. I hope that's what it is. And it kind of seems like it. It really has to be. It has to be. Because that's the boss, guys. Crumpled Baptist Doodles. Crumpled Baptist Doodle. Ergo hearts connected minds with wavelengths that transplant fullness where lies cannot exist. Sorry, this is a haiku. I'm reading it poorly. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths that transplant fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world of or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Poetry. Literal poetry. Alright. Well, there's nothing for it, chat. Into the fray we go, I suppose. Why are you stressing over a boss door? You beat the Puppet King, you good? I don't know about that. I will say, though, at the risk of horrifically jinxing things, Chapter 7, for the most part, has gone fairly okay. If we can make it through this boss fight fairly okay, we'll be alright. Let's see. I hope it's a puppet. I feel like this is going to be annoying. Yeah, this is going to be really annoying. And I don't think it's a puppet. That's Victor.
To my reign.
Yeah.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Definitely not a puppet, because we hear them talk English.
I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I don't like this voice acting. This is gonna be a problem, huh? I'm also using my Ergo earlier, my pulse cell earlier than I need to. Good stagger. I just want to get to whatever your second phase is.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Please just get to stage 2.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
I don't think him picking me up was the start of his stage 2. Okay. Here are my thoughts. I think it would be so unbelievably cruel to get done with Puppet Master and to go into a boss that's structured similar to Puppet Master, where you have your one enemy, sorry, this is going to be spoilers for the Puppet Master fight if you've not yet done it, so mute me until I give a thumbs up. I think it'd be unreasonably cruel to go through the Puppet Master fight where it's like the same mechanic where you have the one enemy type, you defeat the one enemy type, and then a second enemy will come up. That just doesn't feel like something they would do back to back, which would then make me think that this is the only boss you're fighting and the health that you're getting. I feel like I got it to just half health, potentially slightly under half health. I don't know. I don't know if that him picking that up is him picking me up is meant to be like the initiation of a stage 2, but I'm sure there's a way to stop yourself from being grabbed. I don't know. If that is his only health bar, we did like okay first try getting him to like half health. For anyone that muted me. I don't know. Let's try. He was above half health. Okay. Let's try. But he was like only just above half health, right, Emmanuel? Like I think I got it right at half health. I don't think electric is the way to go here. It's not, but it's also my highest level weapon. And I didn't do too poorly. Is basic here? I mean, don't get me wrong. We can shout out basic at any given time. I just didn't know if I missed basic being here or not. I do adore basic. So please, guys, if you're not following her, please give a massively amazing basic a follow. Lurkin, sniped. How dare you pull her out? We've got 17 star fragments. Let's try one with the summon. Let's see how it goes. You're trying to lurk. Sorry. I should have. Bad. We adore you. Go back to your lurk. There you go. You've got another opportunity to click Basic's name if you've not yet. I mean, these might be another one of these situations where it's just a lot easier to manage and dodge when you don't also have the summon in play. I'm hoping that I can like crazy aggro him to stage 2 just so we can see it. I don't think I hit him with that. I need my stamina to regen. I feel like the boss might have a wider health pool as well. up the iframes to the boss. Where's the justice in that? I mean, humans do take electric damage, so it's not entirely, like, useless. Dang it. This is below half health, isn't it? Surely. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just roided up. This is like Bane. Isn't this like Bane?
The new world belongs to us.
This is so Batman and Bane. Yo, that's tough. Damn, I feel like I'm just gonna have to get good. At blocking some of this stuff. Like perfect blocking. Damn. Don't be an insta-kill. But it's like, even that was a perfect block. And I get pushed back into oblivion, chat. Hello? Stop doing the animation to look for it. If I don't have it, just accept I don't have it. I'm dead. Yeah, that was so poorly timed.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
All right, not bad. We've learned what the shtick is with the boss, for sure. It's Bane and Hulk love child. Yeah, kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this. So for anyone that doesn't, I was like saying Batman and Bane, whatever. There's a note that you get in this chapter called, it's from a book. Scandal, the V tragedy behind the flamboyance. And it talks about how there's this wealthy family, this guy's parents were murdered when he was young, and he turned into like a bit of a egocentric, like, billionaire, what have you, aka Batman's story. And you find out it's Mr. Vini's background, right? And now we're fighting this undead wrestler, which is so like Bane. It just feels kind of weird. Yeah, basically, Sam. I don't know how I feel about it. I've kind of liked that the other references that we've gotten in the game so far have been like of the same time period. This feels too like on the nose. See you, Zane. This fight feels totally doable. And honestly, maybe my big bonk sword would be a good thing to use here. I don't know. I'll try again with the electric weapon.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
If I can keep my Spectre alive for stage 2. I'll be happy chappy. focus on him? Yeah.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
That sucks. So like maybe my longer weapon might be better here. Because English is hard. I can get in a better swipe with it, you know? I don't know. Alright, better go around. My Spectre is still alive. I probably popped that too early, but it felt better than... My stamina, I'm noticing, running out a lot. What? Hello? Oh my god! What? Don't choke this again. Scary shit, dude.
By being humble, I am evolved. A better man.
No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. No, seriously, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father.
But it's true.
But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Okay. Thank God for that. I honestly thought that thing was about to jump down and be a stage 3, and I was going to lose my absolute mind. I was like, no, I'm seriously done. I'm not today. I'm not doing that today. Okay, well, I like... that was an easier boss fight. I like that they have an easier boss fight after doing such a hard boss fight. It feels nice. Let's go to the hotel. Because we have a lot to do at the hotel. Congrats to the believers! We adore the believers. Thank you bloody very much. I need to go level up. I need to go speak to Eugenie. All that stuff. I think I still need to level up my capacity. I haven't met this dude. Did I just spoil myself? I mean, did you pay attention to what he said?
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
I assume the person that knows how to get there is right behind you. I guess for anyone that doesn't want spoilers, please mute me now. I want to kind of talk about what's happened. I guess it'll be kind of hard carrying on forward to not get spoilers. Well done, Dom. Well done. I believe in you. When I believe in you, you kill them in 84 tries. When I don't, you kill them in 2 tries only. I'm starting to not trust the system, Java. Mom, Java doesn't want me to win my Gambies. Mom, Java doesn't want me to wear my gambies. To be fair, it wasn't 2 tries, it was 3. And I did have a summon for 2 of those tries.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Okay, before we talk to her, let's level up. I need my capacity leveled up again. Ah. I'm kind of torn. What do we, maybe I can do both. And I have enough ergo to pop to do both. Are we thinking level up vigor or capacity, guys? What do we think? At this point, you might as well get used to the arm, considering how many points you're pouring into capacity. I know, I should use it more. I really should. Maybe I'll do this upgrade vigor. I think I will, and then we'll see. Okay, we've got a lot that we can do. I think he takes the box, right? Yeah.
Antonia, her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope.
I skipped the first part.
I fear we might lose her soon.
Okay, so we have to check in with Antonia.
Cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe that gold coin fruit is our last hope.
Okay.
I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Mom, Java didn't read my shout out. Shout out from Mikey to Java for bullying Victor and giving me the doubters points. Nom 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 nom.
Brings us serving her. Welcome to hotel.
Okay. We can buy more Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. We can buy a quartz. We can buy a crescent moon. Still can't buy the half moon. Speeds up gold coin fruit growth. Okay. Not massively helpful. Let's go pick more gold coin fruit for sure. At this point, stamina is good and needed, but also you do run off stamina due to being over encumbered. I know, it's a bit hard to answer. I need both. I really need both, to be honest. Oh, it's raining. And I think I'm gonna have to try and do some sort of farming or something. I don't know. I am not currently over encumbered, I don't think. No, I am not. So that's good. It's a real shame because capacity is like the least fun thing to... Oh, I think we got a boss ergo. It's the least fun thing to have to spend your ergo on. And yet it is so important. He's not here! He's gone! He's gone?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Okay, Gecko. Okay, call me out. Yes, guys, mea culpa. I didn't speak to the crotchety old woman when I first got here, okay? Sorry. Can you blame me?
At the house of Vanini.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that.
Oh, yeah.
I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh?
Who cares,
Now,
certo.
let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking
I think
much,
he's had
are
this
you?
for a while as well.
Very well.
You are
Geppetto
so bloody
himself
rude,
created
CM.
it, and God help me, I made it work.
Got
It's in
one
every
foot in the
pocket,
grave already.
a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end.
I wonder.
I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I have to say, Vanilli goes on and on and on, chat.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro.
Where is
I'd give
he?
it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
Okay.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
I have no idea where that is.
I know my way around a weapon.
She's who I'm gonna talk to last, I reckon. I'll talk to Geppetto. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna talk to Geppetto, and then I'm going to go back to where I was, explore the rest of that area, and then go talk to her, I think. I feel like that makes the most sense. I could be wrong. Why the hell did he move to the Barren Swamp? You're asking a great question. I don't know. I can't wait till we can use that whole thing. Are you gonna hiss at me? We have purrs. We have purrs. The cat lets us pet it and it purrs.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you?
Human.
Ask me about areas you want to know about. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets.
Lots of puppets there.
The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the
and diseased humans.
Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest.
Okay.
Why don't you go look for it, son?
Rare treasure in a monster's nest. I don't know if I want to go talk to him about the other places yet. He talks a lot. We've just gone through a lot of talking. I wonder, do you think this is meant to be a shortcut? I think it's meant to be a shortcut, and yet I've never used it. Let's go, like I said, let's go to the grand exhibition. Oh, wait. The blue guy wants to talk. The blue, Giangio wants to talk. Giangio. Must get the cat. I know. You're so attracted to this man. To Geppetto? I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I don't know if Geppetto can be trusted. Gecko, don't give your heart to someone.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Protect your heart.
Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Over you. All right.
Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Wait. Hang on. Wait. If I say I'll be back, that means that it doesn't, like, lock me into a choice, right? Take a mallet to Geppetto. Let's hope so, Jumper, huh? You know what? I feel like Polendina wants the cure. I feel like that. I feel like this is to progress Polendina's questline. I'm not positive though. Chat. Mom, chat's not listening. Give the fruit. Give a gold coin fruit. A cure for Antonia. Yeah, I knew it. Alright.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Great. I'm glad I'm locked into my terrible decision. Well, I'll make Polendina happy. And that's all we care about, right, chat? Right. Run. How unstable is this? How quickly do I need to give it to her? No, don't say that, Gecko. Don't say that.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
I don't give it to her. I give it to him. Wait, before I do, can I read it? Or, like, how serious is this? A prototype for a cure made by Giangio using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There is no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after the cure.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone?
She's human.
Cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her.
Don't make me make the choice.
What would you choose?
I mean, we already got the cure. I feel like we're committed now, chat. At least you don't get the countdown. I know. But it's okay. Okay, hear me out. I personally, like, philosophically don't know if it's the right thing to do to try and extend someone's life if they're in pain or what have you. But we've already got the cure, and I do think it will extend Polendina's questline. So I think we'll give it. Why isn't she choosing? Fucking good question, Red. I used another F-bomb. I'm sorry.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it.
What about her?
I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my
Let her
gratitude.
choose. Radiant ergo fragment. What? Chat. I got 500 ergo for that. I actually feel mad. I feel mad. Ain't no way. Be grateful, Java. No. Clearly not, CM. I'm a greedy grobbers streamer, you know, out here. Can't the insert it's only $5 meme lady. And every time I slam my desk too hard, my mouse moves. The game thinks I'm wanting to use my mouse. Guess he's not that thankful. I know. Ode to Nightingale reference would be have me well a cup of tears. Really? Alright, let's talk to this person.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you.
Yep.
I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krop. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
You don't hear many American accents in the game.
The puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Okay. Sure. F-Doll, hi! She was never sick. She'll sell the drug. I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen. Giangio's proprietary potential cure is going to go for crazy amounts of ergo on the streets. I kind of have to believe there's no way to get up to the top of that and to talk to him, but maybe there was. The game's not so cruel that it will like lock you out of certain things, I feel like. So let's hope I'm not wrong, I suppose. I mean, horrible. You know what I do love though? Sorry.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
You know what I do love about the game? And maybe it's like not terribly surprising because it's a Souls-like game. But I love that you're, at least for now, you're not having to like work in any sort of gimmicks. There was a period of time when I was fighting the thing that I thought was Victor, but isn't Victor. Why not these two? Where like there were those containers filled with the fluid, and I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to try and like hit the containers to dump the fluid on it or something like that? And I think it was more there just like for funsies, so that's nice. I would find the door to use that key back in the area you came from before you make your way to something. So oh wait, you're right. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I did get that, didn't I? You are absolutely right. Where was that door? Maybe back on, I think that might be it back there. Oh, you're so clever, Tortuga. Thank you for saying that. Wow, I completely blanked that he gave me that. No, wait, where is that door? Up here? No. It's not far from here. The mini boss area. Jade, welcome in. Welcome. Please tell me it doesn't respawn, dude. If that thing comes flying down from the rafters. Alright. We were gonna have problems, alright? But we don't have problems. Welcome in, Jake Tortuga. Thank you. Poet, welcome back. Oh, well, you've been here. Thank you for saying that as well. Watch this be the swamp. It opens up into a whole swamp. Oh, nice. So pretty. Well, I guess a game from an Italian author, it's not completely unsurprising that they have a Pietà reference. I don't know who's in the Mother Mary. Okay, well, here we go. Saintess of Mercy statue. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P organ and Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold fruit is required. Interesting.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener, to bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic.
Even more tragic.
Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
Okay, let's do this.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance.
Have we seen carcass monsters?
They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
Okay. A really cool way of doing the respec. Very, very interesting. I don't think I need to respec anything because I don't think I've put any levels into technique and I need everything in capacity. So I think I'm going to leave it as is, but that's great to find. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. Massive, massive thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. Is there anyone I need to speak to anymore? No, it doesn't. Well, hang on. No, it doesn't seem so. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Now let's go back. And mercifully, a clean run back. Big lore dump. We've had a lot of lore dump today. Part of that, like, just recently. Part of that's because there were some people that I didn't speak to, but a lot of it not. Yeah, my perfect build. It's not perfect. I guess I should have started with this. I don't know. I'm down. I'm open to your guys' suggestions. I don't think there's anything I need to change just yet. I also think the Isle of Alchemists, I assume, is a somewhat reference to like Pleasure Island? Question mark, question mark. I don't remember what the island is like in the book is the only thing. I don't know how much of Pleasure Island is like Disney's fabrication. Even just talking to her now, yeah, I gave the motivation to the frenzy. Lots of lore dump. I don't know how long I could have spoken to her for though. I don't think it's that long. You split points into technique and motivity. Got it. In your defense though, it's not abundantly clear what each one does. I had chat like tell me, so I get that. It seems like they're putting all their cards on the table, which is different from Soulsborne's ways of obscuring details and leaving certain questions unanswered. Totally. And like I was saying this in a few streams, and I feel like I still stand by this. Let me cook. I actually feel like this is, if people are curious about playing a Souls game, a Soulsborne game, and they've not, I feel like this is a good place to start because it's narratively a story that is like very, for the most part, like quite easy to follow. I know that there's a lot of things where at first you have like questions and I wonder what this is about and I wonder what that's about, but that's like normal and natural and it's stuff that you're supposed to have questions about. There's nothing here that I think they are like making, I think you can piece everything together really easily from like fairly easily from what they've given you, and they give you a lot of resources to like learn and speak to people and like the cutscenes and stuff. I think it's a much more traditional narrative structure and a way of like unraveling a narrative in video games. And also like you get a sense for what it's like doing the Souls like combat a little bit. And I also think, because I believe that a lot of Souls players are saying that this is a harder game. So apparently a lot of Souls players are saying that this is harder than a lot of Souls games. I believe Souls-like players are saying that for two reasons. One, because you are kind of like, you don't have as much freedom in choosing your playstyle as you do in a Souls game. And two, I think I would feel like a lot of Souls players are trying to play this game like in the way they would play a Souls game ordinarily, and I just don't think you can play this game like that. I think you have to take advantage of the mechanics that they've given you. Are the mechanics all perfect? No. Do they work all the time? No. Is it like really dependent? Like for example, sorry, this is a long thought. For example, I do really think the type of weapon you use has a massive impact on how you feel about the combat, because like I've been saying for a handful of times, when I was using my large big bonk sword, it was very rare I was able to get off the heavy charge attack in time to then take advantage of the much bigger whatever. And there's a bunch of small stuff like that that can make this combat really frustrating. But I still think it could be a good place for Souls newbies to start. And that is my opinion. Rooted in, yeah. We are roiling boil now, yeah, exactly. I agree with the last part. Cornichon's like just the last part. Alright, what's up?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
I'm not an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
I don't have a reason to trust these people. And as I'd said early on, when we first met them, they're wearing a fox and a cat mask. And I don't know the names in Italian, but in Disney's Pinocchio, you run into Little John and Gideon, who are a fox and a cat. And they're tricksters. They're scammers. So I don't think I should give the gold coin fruit. Because I'm worried it's going to have a much wider implication that could be really bad. I don't know. Scammer, no! To be fair, that's because I don't feel like the game is particularly hard in itself, but it's like you said, the game doesn't offer you nearly as much freedom as, say, Elden Ring does. And it does play a bit differently to your usual Souls-like games, except maybe Sekiro, which did have lots of parrying. So I definitely agree on that part. Hehe. But he's looking at you right now. I know, dude. Do you have a reason not to? My only reason not to... So I have enough. I don't have 869. I only have, like, I don't know, 15 at this point. My concern is that it's going to... I'm glad they weren't like, tell me where the tree is or anything like that. It seems like I just need to give them one gold coin fruit, which would be... not that tough. Like, I don't know. Why not? What are you using the fruit for? I use the fruit to purchase summon stuff. But it's not... I'm not concerned about like, oh my god, I'm going to be down a fruit. I'm like, wait, what are the implications of this? Il gatto e la volpe. Are they called... Is that what they call la volpe and il gatto in the books? They're just called the cat and the fox? If this was Starfield, you'd be sassing the shit out of you. Oh, totally. You there? Yeah. Hello? Are you done? Can we go? Have you seen Pinocchio recently, or do you remember that from decades ago? I've not seen it recently, but I have recently-ish. Well, one, I like Disney, period. And my dad is particularly fond of Pinocchio. I think it's his favorite film, like Disney film. I did somewhat recently, and I have seen documentaries about the Disney artists. I like documentaries. Disney artists making Pinocchio. I think it's quite interesting. Thanks for the follows, guys. Massive welcome in. Thank you, Oscar. That was a plan. I'll give the fruit. I don't know. I'm torn. They are tricksters, though. I think they're lying. I'm not going to give it.
Hey, it happens.
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless. And I don't even know if you have any.
But now you know that your friends are desperately in need of it.
Okay.
I don't use that word lightly, desperate. But it's true. Without your help, my brother may never see the light again. So if you do find any gold coin fruit, I hope you'll share it with us. I'd be forever grateful.
Interesting. Not quite the response I was expecting from them. I thought they might be a bit more like forceful.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it.
Allora.
It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Compagno. Okay. Where is the swamp? Is this taking me to the swamp? I thought I couldn't get on the tram. I thought he said you need the golden ergo for it. Shrek now, yeah. My husband is so smart. I love it. Gecko loves the bloody whatchamacallits.